else. Of what? Of whatever we want, dude. Haven't we established this? Give you a taste. Dude, this ain't Costco. You can't just be taking samples. Oh, that's good. Facebook. Just. I guess that's my fault. I didn't put the title in. Load, please. Please load. There we go. Technology been malfunctioning these days, ladies and gentlemen. My anniversary week doesn't line up with my paycheck, with your paycheck. I apologize for this. I am sorry. Hidden Fates and Tag Team All-Stars every break. No, I'm going to make you your very own special break that I know you've been asking for. It's going to be only battle styles just for red. As much as you beg me, Beige, please, you know, how could I handle all of these good packs? I'm going to be relentless. All of the Master Shifus. But in reality, I was lying to you. I already told you. Battle styles you'll never see in a break ever again. As much as you beg me, a year from now, I'm going to be like, no. No one's going to believe me when it happens either, because the same thing happened with Evo. Beige, you're out of your mind. You don't know what you're talking about. Evo, junk set, horrible. No one's ever going to love you. And look what happened. Look what happened. So I'm just waiting for that day again. Because we all know what's coming. At least I do. I really hope that this is the proper feast that I'm lining up, because how was sailing? Well, my friends have abandoned me for an inferior game called DayZ, which I will not be joining with them despite owning that game. Because they always end up playing on a private server, because that's the only way you can play that game. And the private servers always end up being junk or corrupt. So I just don't want to waste my time. I'm doing okay. I'm excited for the weekend. I caught up a little bit on sleep, but like in a nice like couple days. Did you notice that I threw that in there, dude? Oh, Red, were you here? You've been around for a while. Like your follow age, definitely. Like you've been here through lockdown and all that. So you know what I said about Evo, and then you saw what happened. It's gonna happen again. You've been here a little bit, yeah. So, next gaming stream. Hey, you've been here for a little bit, too. Baby age? Nah, it's okay. You all got to start somewhere. You love how the most expensive card in EVO is worth about 1/6 of what a booster box costs? That's because that end of it hasn't caught up to it yet. The price of gold or of graded cards is always slower to respond in terms of the value of the booster box, and it's true inverse most times too. Because here's the reality of it, Chris. Think about it this way. Anybody who's selling cards from EVO right now is panic selling. Everyone else is just going to hold on to them. Best, easiest way to look at it. Doesn't matter. They're slabbed, and over time they're going to appreciate. And people that can see beyond 10 minutes understand that. Dude, that was the one Zard that I kept trying to resubmit to get a black label. It's still a BGS 10 though. Wouldn't bump. Because, like I said, those who are desperate to sell are going to want to sell it fast, so they're going to sell it at a severely lower price, and that is the only comparable sales that you see. Those who already have it aren't looking to sell it. Let me just message Nick. All right. Randomizing the feast. That is not what I wanted to click, but alright. I haven't updated the packs open in a little bit too. I'll probably do that tonight. How do you search that? Oh, I mean, I posted a YouTube video of the Evo box specifically. Hopefully these top loaders will last me this break, but in the event that they don't, I'll just have to grab another case. Did I not print it? You bought one of those new Umbreon tins today, and your Evolving Skies pack and 10 had only 5 cards in the pack. Really? You've been trying to snap a PSA 10 off of eBay without overpaying for it? Over time, you're more than likely not going to be overpaying for anything buying it now over, like, you know, the coming years. Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything, Chris, until the last 30 seconds. Let's be real. That's the problem with eBay right now. People know when it's going to end, so that's when they're bidding. All right, before my coffee gets, like, disgusting from being, like, lukewarm. You know how many listings probably fall by the wayside, too, just because of their optimization of their listings? That's the one thing they need to do different. Make it like World of Warcraft. You post something up for sale, all of that same card or same whatever just shows up. Don't let people make the title because it screws everything up. You're not looking, dang. I shouldn't have to go to a third-party website to see what something sold for, to organize it better. How do they even train pigeons to, like, go to an exact location? Like, how does the pigeon not get distracted and, like, just veer off into the forest? It kind of blows my mind a little bit now you think about it. Well, Red, I just gave the solution to the problem. Don't let people make the title. Everything shows up under the same listing. If you type in a card, is it graded or not graded? Okay, if it's graded, who is it graded by? PSA or BGS, and then all the other garbage companies? Okay. And then what number is it? Okay. Then it makes everything uniform. Lots of beatings? That's horrible. All right. It's another beautiful week, ladies and gentlemen. Next week, we're going to have a little spice waiting for you. Starting Wednesday. I won't be live Monday. But you're all beautiful. Let's get some heat tonight, and then next week, we're turning it up a little bit. But cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Yeah, but how does it know to fly back? Does it got GPS? After the 15th of the last day. I mean, what? Wednesday next week? Yeah, that perfectly lines up to not have it work for your paycheck, and I am very sorry for that. We do accept credit cards just in case. Pay it right off, build up your credit. How does a salmon notice don't tempt you? I mean, I do it all the time. I think it's smart to do anyway. You use a credit card, you pay it off right away, you build up your credit. You might as well like be getting something for using it, you know? Absolutely not. You get a low limit one if you can't control yourself. Get one that you can't spend more than $200, and then when you cap it at 200, you pay it off. Boom, easy. For March, probably soon, Mr. Oltulski. Towards the end of the month, if anything. Okay. Break one, taking a sip of water to the hunt. You're all beautiful. Let's get some heat. Has been your best friend? PayPal's got a whole bunch of different stuff, dude. They even not even just credit cards, they extend lines of credit, especially if like you already have an account at PayPal and they could see your like account history. But no, obviously, like I'm not encouraging you to get in debt. But if you have the money to pay for something anyway, might as well use a credit card and then pay it off right away because at least you're getting something more and not just whatever you bought. A lot of credit cards have different points. I was never around for the World of Warcraft credit card though. They gave you like in-game like mounts and stuff. I think they just gave you like free months like on your subscription. Noivern Dragon. That is a sick full art dragon. Jedi. I forgot that was even in the set, to be honest. Oh, did I not open another giveaway? Hold up. And I gotta put on the regular playlist. And I still owe gift cards and stuff like that from the gaming channel. But everyone's marked down. Is Ivan in this break? No. So whose first piece was it? Jose? I get you some heat. Drexel. Electric. We pulled one Darkness Ablaze Zard last break of Wednesday. I believe that went to Dan. See some more tonight. You are very welcome, sir. Honestly, dude, the Darkness Ablaze Zard, people say, oh, it's easier to play. It's elusive. Like, I've definitely gone, like, multiple weeks in a row of consistently opening Darkness Ablaze, and we don't see it. Absolutely, dude. Oh yeah, I mean we also had a booster box where we pulled 3 Darkness Ablaze VMAX Zards out of the same box. Mewtwo. You got Fire and Dark, so much I release. There's a lot of sick cards in Darkness Ablaze beyond the Zard. Like, the Zard is obviously sick, but, like, there's a lot of other cards that people forget about. For the next month, you got it, dude. He's in break 2? I didn't even randomize break 2 yet. I didn't even randomize it yet, so I can't confirm or deny these claims. Pikachu. Yep, I'll do gift cards after this break. There he goes. But yeah, with Sea of Thieves, I'm gonna need some help from some of you guys because my friends really aren't playing it anymore. There's this new Megalodon event that's only going to be out for 2 weeks. It sends you on a quest to kill 4 Megalodons, and then that summons a Megalodon boss. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I talked to him. He figured out how to throw yet. Dude, I don't like your methods, okay? I don't know about tomorrow, but we'll see. You can grab your laptop back. There's a couple people though. I just need body. You need physically. You need 5 people. So like you need at least one other ship if you have a 4-man. Which I don't like that they force you to do that because it's kind of RNG that someone else is on the server looking to do it. No, it's just stuff being moved around. I have the door open.
I'm gonna make noise.
There you go. You were worried for a sec. I'm just unfazed by it. Yeah, you have to alliance, which is kind of stupid. I really don't like that. It's a game about being a pirate. Pirates don't make friends. But whatever. What'd you? Well, that's Nick looking at it right now, not me. Anyway, dude, we're not submitting right now. I'm not submitting or holding it for submissions because people are impatient and they forgot that they literally saw that we said like, hey, PSA is closed, but we'll hold them until they reopen. So, yeah, I'm not offering submissions until they reopen the value TCG. But it's really cool. It has you like summon all the Megalodons with like a flare. Houndoom. Full art fire. Yeah. Like you don't have to encounter them. The quest gives you like a flare to summon it, and then you just get into a Megalodon encounter with whatever flare they give you. Yeah, they give you one. I've killed the Shrouded Ghost before, without that quest. Yeah. I've encountered it twice total. The second time I didn't kill it because I was playing solo and I was stuck in a storm. I had to keep my boat from sinking. I like lost aggro on it because you can't stay like in the same spot in a storm. But the first time I killed it, like I was hype. That was the best feeling ever. I got the achievement to prove. You gotta encounter it in the fog. And like I feel like I wasn't even going for it when I got it. You need 50. Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I've seen it twice. That's it. Turnitus, dark. I'm sure there's people out there that like figured out something that manipulates the spawn of it. We're popping off today. You got one of those Darien boxes? Got nothing. Got a. Mike. There you go. Gorgeous. Zard number 170 for this year. Yeah, I mean, at that point, loose packs like that, it's just the chances of hitting something are probably going to be low. So I would just keep them. It's hard to hit on one pack, dude. It happens, and it can happen, but if it's an older pack, like, it's probably in your better interest to keep it sealed. That isn't even a weighing issue or anything. It's more of just getting the most out of it. Why background no work? Let me see. Just reset it. It can happen. It can happen. I've ruined everything. Why did I do this? Everything just shifted over. Poor KY. Why do you play with my heart like this? I had them all stacked perfectly. I just got a little too excited with that next pack. I mean, it's up to you, as long as you had a good time opening them. But you have to live with the reality that there's a chance that when you're opening just one pack of something, you're more like, you might not get a hit. picked a hot case. I mean, you could. You just choose not to. Because it'll still be worth something sealed in 10 years. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good cards in Darkness of Bliss. You're not a materialistic man, Bish, then why are you buying packs in general anyway? Why are you buying anything? What's up, Gravy? Celebi is grass. Who's that? I don't know why the carrier pigeons know. I could probably Google it though. I just don't care enough to Google it. And I got packs to open. The first PSA submission limit. No, it was the beginning of February, the end of February, end of March. And yes, I'm also still waiting for the cards that were submitted. Once they get back, I will be excited with you. Friday is today, that is true. Gold Trainer. Ryan. Very nice. Blazka. You are very welcome. Step 2. Zodi, you don't have any addiction. You just you gamble fictitious beach bucks. It's not a gambling problem. Let's not like make a mountain out of a molehill. You ever hear that, Zodi? Do you even know what a molehill is? Are you one of those people that, like, you know, you self-diagnose? Even though you're not a doctor, like your brother? The favorite one in the family? I'm roasting Zodi hard already. Hey, he gave me the ammo. I just used it. It is. Caffeine is I wouldn't call it an addiction though. It's like a dependency, a preference. I think calling something an addiction is Like, there's like a threshold that like has to be crossed. Wow, that's an alternate. Mr. Anderson. I haven't seen that in a long time. You didn't hear it? You get oh yeah, you got roasted pretty hard. I said you're not a doctor, Zodi, like your brother, the favorite of the family. Right? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Sea of Beige is... I soloed that fort, and I was really surprised I didn't get rolled up on. I just told you what it was, Zodi. The VODs aren't broken, they're just... I essentially just have to, like, either... If I want VODs again, there can be no music. We just have to sit here in silence, solitude, in reverence. The VODs are saved on YouTube, though, so... Mas o menos. We can play karaoke stream. Karaoke. That is probably copyrighted, and knowing these stupid laws. I gotta like have my own like ambient sounds. I gotta have like somebody with a tambourine behind me, or one of the, like those like, what do they call those things where it sounds like rain, but like it's filled with beans. Chris, I already pulled you the alternate from Chilling Reign, and you asked me for more. How much more must I give of myself? You could screech like a pterodactyl in the background. I've heard those are really relaxing sounds. It's okay. I forgive you. They play that on the sleep apps, where it's like you can fall asleep to the sounds of like the Jurassic era. See, GA just means Georgia to me. It's an abbreviation for the state. You can make Jurassic sounds from my background. What other dinosaurs can you do? Can you do the Tyrannosaurus Rex? That's a favorite. That's a crowd pleaser. I knew someone who could do like a really good Compsognathus, like the really tiny dinosaurs that gang up on a bigger one. You pulled you that Alt-Zard Wednesday. Wyatt no here yet? Has tracking updated? Yeah, dude. It's already there. You don't even know it yet. I teleported it. It's all about the form if you want to like have a good like T-Rex sound. You gotta bring your arms in. some binders and sleeves. There you go. Just for my own sake of telling you, as a person who, gives good advice for collectors, I just spent it took me like over a month with help to take all of my stuff from my childhood collections out of binders, because over time, I don't care how nice the binder is, it damages your cards over time. But if you don't care about condition, have at it. Yes, Modern. The Feast. This, or grade it, pretty much. They have been in the binder for 20 years at this point. Yeah, but because they were in a binder for 20 years, it ruined the edges, it warped some cards. It was a good binder. It's not like I had it like folded in half. For your common cards? Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. Sell the binder with the cards. Yeah, somebody did that, and that was like 90% of the reason why I never will buy loose cards from people ever again, especially on Facebook. Took him out and just started jamming like 3 or 4 to a top loader, so he's saving the 10 cents or 5 cents. Even if the binder is untouched, I would say that makes it even worse, because the more and more that you fill that binder, it puts stress on certain pages of it. I'm just letting you guys know. Like, I had 2 or 3 binders. I wish that I would have took them out 15 years ago. The new binders are better. I mean, let me know in 20 years. Or if we're all still around and, we haven't imploded as a planet, just let me know how it goes. If your graded cards held up better, or if your binder ones did. The ones that aren't, the classic cards. Classy cards. What do you mean by classy cards? The ones that are, oh, okay. You said glassy or classy. The ones that are shiny but I don't put into sleeves. Oh, they get sleeved off camera. I just don't do it while I'm live, because that would add like an hour to every break. I mean, I'm not telling you guys how to collect, but like, I'm not putting any of my stuff in binders ever again. It's either graded or to be graded. If you're concerned about the condition of your cards, there's better options that I would definitely say. If you're not concerned about condition, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Yeah, never use no more sealed booster packs, honestly. Someone bought them all, huh? There'll be other opportunities for some boxes. Does which pirate you select have different traits? No, it's cosmetic. A lot of people use the female character though because it's easier to hide. A lot of people like to tuck on other people's ships. I didn't because I don't care, honestly. I don't find myself patient enough to wait on another person's boat for like hours on end. To like have it put like a good chance of failing. You play Halo? I feel sorry for you. Does the queue ever pop? Because last time I queued on there, besides losing rank on a win, I had a message pop up saying not enough people queue like playing to fill a game. $5 minutes? Do you play another game, like a different game, while you're waiting to play that game? It's 5 minutes plus, and then you get into a capture the flag game, and you have a teammate leave, and then you have to sit there if you don't want to lose rank. That's my Halo experience. But hey, you know, after everyone quit, now they're adding new maps that I still haven't seen. Whoa. That's a gorgeous gold. Mr. Poppers.
He's like, here, I'm gonna say
Mr.
hello.
Poppers. Oh, what a little boy.
Careful, he's gonna hit the table. She told you.
He's a wild animal. The Poppers is back. He's very excited. Dead game. Pretty much. I've decided to give my attention to a game and a company that actually cares about its community and adds content. I'm going to try to kill the legendary Megalodon. You want to meet Mr. Poppers? He's a good boy. He gets like really excited and he can't control his tail. And it's like a whip, like it hurts. Cause like I think when he was younger, like he had like an injury to it, so he has less feeling in it. And like he'll literally like, I feel like he could break glass. Be ice skating in there. Oh yeah. Fire's eating today? Well, Colossal's fighting. You're off to work and don't care about spelling right now? You're off to work, dude? Modern, you work too much, dude. Take some time and play with your boy. Play a game that matters. Sea of Thieves. It's a good game. Membership to Costco and got some good stuff in there. Oh yeah. That's the way to go. Yeah, but I also, my other job is playing video games. Well, I mean, Fire, every spot is doing pretty well, I would say. Fire did get his R. You're not wrong in what you said. It's about to be a short game if there is no look-in version. What? Oh, like inverted controls? I'm sure you could change the controls. Whoa. Another gold for fighting. I think dealing with us is the difficult part. Sometimes. Other times it's rewarding. I imagine like this is how like school teachers feel. It's like someone just like pelting you with like just whatever they can find, pencils, but like they get the diploma at the end. And you helped, you know. I promise you it's funny. I'm just letting you know. Just in case you were confused. Salamence is colorless because Dragon was out of the game along with Fairy by the time Darkness Ablaze was around. More grass. You weren't around for the break. How can you play a dragon card without dragon energy? It uses colorless energy, usually. Yeah, I remember pulling you for you in that break and you weren't reacting, so you were probably like gone by that time. Yeah, it was one break.
We're gonna go get something to eat.
Oh,
Have a kid.
Mr. Popper.
He just pottied.
Oh, no, boy.
Go by Pietro.
It's fine. Let him wander in here. It'll be fine.
You want anything for dinner?
Sure.
What do you want?
I don't know.
We're probably gonna go to Cheddar's.
All right, I'll text you it then. Next time we pull a dragon card, I'll show you. This is the part where Zodi goes, well, you're not, so I don't know what you're talking about. No, but yeah, it was all in one break, Modern. I think you had already fallen asleep or something. Mr. Puppers. You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Go up. Go up here. Up here. Go up. Oh, look at a good boy. Hi. Hey. You're a good boy. Ooh, your feet are wet. Did you go outside? Huh? Bishop, calm down. Alright, I have to go back to work, okay? Is it okay with you? Push you down nice and easy. There you go. You just scared yourself in an empty box. You goof. Modern because Beige refuses to add salty mystery breaks. Hey, No. Go lay down. Good boy. Gets himself all worked up. There are Zodi wants me to do a break where sorry, I lost my headphone there for a second. Can't tell if that's the end of the song or paused. It paused. He saw you pull a trainer. Why would he laugh at you for doing well? It was a regular reverse trainer. Zodi is like the person who will always root against you and never be happy for you. That's just the way Zodi is. It doesn't justify it, Zodi. You laugh at others' misfortunes. He does get hits, but he'll say that he doesn't because it's not the hits that he wants. Watch, he'll say, "Oh, I never get hits, dude." See? It was like that one person who got like 14 hits in a feast, and they said they got no hits. They said they got 0 hits. That one broke my brain for the stream. That was a great one. I don't remember, but like someone went back and counted their hits because I didn't even feel like doing it because I already put it away, and it was like 11 or 13 or something. More trainer. No, it wasn't Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson has never been like just it's like delusionally negative. You know what I mean? You start like just forgetting. No, Mr. Anderson gets heat. He knows it. Modern, we're not looking for someone who's a time traveler. I was giving an example of someone who was lying that they said they got no hits. Getting no hits versus getting none of the hits that you wanted is two different things. A lot of people don't do that. I feel like I keep adding cards to this break. It's never ending. Oh, I assure you, that's an alternate, by the way. We started. We're approaching the halfway mark. What's up, Sam? Just a reminder to everyone, I'm not going to be live until next Wednesday for anniversary week. 5 years. Oh yeah, while we look. I guess this is a bad example, but it just uses different energies. This one's used fighting and steel. They should just have dragon energies, but... It's a running joke that he has bad luck. What? Like, that's the joke, right? Because he never has bad luck. I feel like every break that he's in, I pull him, like, at least a Zard. Is that true for gaming? What did I say? Oh, like, I'll probably do at least, like, 1 or 2 gaming streams before Wednesday. Early congrats to the 5 years. Proud to have been a member, dude. I'm happy that all you beautiful people have been here. 5 years goes by real quick. Don't tempt me, Zodi, because the way you one up a command like that is, you can pay Beige bucks and time you out. That's the next step, Zodi. It's the British guy eating Popeyes. I like the video of the one kid. He has like a southern accent. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. It's like the one kid who has a southern accent. He's like, we're just out here getting some chicken sandwiches. It's the best video. So what are you doing out here? I just like chicken, I guess. Oh, these? Well, yeah, you could change the background. I still have to buy more for the collection room, their lines. They're... I would say not really for what you get. Especially if you wait for like Black Friday or something like that. Then I would say that it's like crazy worth it. I'd still pay for them though, even if they weren't on sale. Red is just changing it to every possible background. Gotta put a cooldown on it. Trent. The ones I got for the collection room, I really, really like. They're called Nanoleaf lines. And they're like, it's just a standard line, connects with like this little hex piece, and you can go in like whatever direction you want. I was having those highlighting the shelves of the collection room. But I have to buy like another solid amount, which I plan on. You can also have them react to music, but I have to create virtual audio cables, otherwise it won't work. Yeah, if I do end up streaming this weekend, some Sea of Beige, I will need help with that Megalodon quest. And I have to I have to see what setting I turned off. Because I can't hear anyone in that game. Anyone play Age of Empires? Game's a bit dated, I would say. I don't know if anyone's like really like, just ripping some Age of Empires in 2022, but to each their own. The new one? I didn't even know there was a new one. Good for them. Pre-calculus? I think pre-calculus was harder than calculus itself, having taken both in hindsight. Of course they remaster the old ones. It's like, hey, please buy this again. We need money. That'd be nice to get some money. Look at Skyrim, dude. I watched a couple reaction videos to the new World of Warcraft that's coming out, like the actual like retail expansion. And honestly, it looks like they're starting to go in a very good direction with everything. Dude, college classes that require attendance is the biggest scam in the world. If I'm still passing all the tests and all the quizzes, I shouldn't be required to be anywhere for my grade. Grade is based on performance. Attendance is not a parameter. Yeah, I usually end up hating every teacher that does stuff like that. Like, oh, your attendance is part of your grade. And it's like, so you're going to reward all these numbskulls that can't, figure out any of the things that you're teaching, but they're going to reward them for just being here. My record was only going to 3 classes for an entire semester and ending up with an A. First day, midterm, final. And I distinctly remember one of the people in that class was like super salty about it and was like, do we get anything for, not missing a class? And the guy was like, no. I started laughing so hard. shows up signs up for the rest. Oh yeah, that's the best when the teacher doesn't even take their own attendance. That kid rethought every life decision after that. Well, if you showed up for every class and you're still having trouble with it, like, you got to figure out what you're doing wrong, because whatever you're doing, you're not absorbing anything that you're trying to learn. I figured it out like pretty quick in like sophomore year of high school, like how I efficiently like learn, but it doesn't really take that much effort. But I get it. It's harder for some people, but it's like I shouldn't be penalized because you want an attendance grade. I mean, with how it's priced, yes, it is 1,000%. And during lockdowns, they still charged the same tuition, even though people were like literally at home, not using any college facility. You know, what's included in that price breakdown? Hey, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Come here. Here. It's okay. It's okay. Relax. There you go. He always gets like a little riled up when he first gets here. Then he calms down and he's just chill. Take himself to bed. Anna Marty. Hello. Yeah, but even then, Red, like, you can make the argument that, like, a lot of people could probably learn and not have to have, like, 4 years of education. Doctor's different, but, like, lawyer, I feel like you could, like, pretty much learn that. I'm gonna have to grab another thing of sleeves soon, hopefully not for this break. What are you doing, Mr. Puppers? You just hanging out? You look exhausted. Are you tired? Oh, you mean Common Core? i.e. like the first 2 years of being an undergrad? Where I didn't do any stuff towards my major, but I needed to learn about, you know, anthropology and stuff. Had some choice words for a lot of those professors. Another gold fighting, by the way. I mean, by the time I have kids and they have to go to college, God willing that I have kids, like, no one's gonna be able to afford it. You're gonna have to, like, get in debt. like the majority of us now. Like it's going to be much worse though. This is a good break. Oh yes, very good. If I wanted a sweatshirt from my college that like had like a little like Nike logo as small as you could see it and barely can see the school, $150. I was like, are you like, this is actually a scam. I don't know what's going on here. Who allowed this? I don't even want to buy a keychain. I don't know. I walked into like the Versace store. I thought this was like the school, like, you know, spirit store or something. I don't feel the spirit. I feel the spirit leaving my body. You graduate, they ask, exactly, dude, exactly. It's like, you want me to donate after I have given you how much money? You funny. You real funny. I read, Tater Tot, I read your message in my head as, this is good break. In like some like Eastern European accent. This is good break. But you said A. Exactly. Well, I don't have them yet, but I will if they even go there, or even if they go to college. And I have just going to be pushing them to be electricians and plumbers, mechanics. They don't want you to know about that option, though. I almost turned off the TV with the force that I threw in that empty pack. Dude, you just get up just to disappoint yourself that they're not back yet. Oh, I need to text them what I want to eat. Hold on. They're going to Cheddar's. Cheddar Bob. You only want to have girls and want to know if anything about it is too heavy physically for them? I'm sure in this day and age, probably not, dude. You could be whatever you want to be. If I wanted to, tomorrow, I could just close up shop and become a helicopter. So I'm pretty sure, like, if you have a daughter, she could be a plumber if she wants. Dude, I don't want family bundles. I just want to see the food. Have I ever seen Hereditary? No. Is that like a documentary? Some scary movie? Oh, is it gonna give me nightmares? I thought you don't watch movies. Tater tot, what's going on here? You been lying to me? What's wrong with cast iron? I don't know. People try to get you to watch movies. Isn't there something about like cast iron skillets? I think like a comedian was making fun of it. It's like, oh, it's got some real character because you're not supposed to wash it or whatever. Why can't girls be plumbers? I don't think he. I don't. I don't think he was saying that he can't. He was just asking if there's any reason where they aren't. Eternatus. I mean, I could see that. I mean, like, when you think of, like, I don't know, like the what plumbers are portrayed as, it's like, oh, it's someone just working on, like, your sink or your toilet, but it's, like, a lot more than that. Small. You can get into all the places that we can't, though. You know, what you might see as a weakness, it's actually a strength, Nefer. It's a lot of heavy lifting. They're strong. What was the set that you did the first 5 breaks? You did the first breaks with 5 years ago? I think I still have the picture, dude. When I first started this company, I bought 3 booster boxes and we sold all 3 of them the first day. No one's saying that you can't. He was just asking. Tater tot is just puffing her chest out right now. She's like, "What? I can plumb." I do have a job. I'm a plumber. You ever see that video? I can't show it because it's not. It does swear, but it's the funniest video. I do have a job. I'm a plumber. Well, last time you plumbed anything? It's like Super Mario real life. You want to play some tennis? Go drive go-karts? It's always games with you, Mario. It's in real world right now. Oh yeah. I think we're just more or less memeing. I got back issues now. Honestly, like, you know what jacked like my knees up? Like I'm still fine obviously, but I'll definitely feel it when I'm a lot older. When we played football, we had a coach that would literally just make us sit in a stance for like 10 minutes. And if anyone like tried to like or like didn't or got knocked out of their stance or like moved, we'd have to restart again. And that probably jacked my legs up. It was not good for you at all. But they're football coaches. They're not trainers. That's how you end up with severe injuries. During practice, we got like the tornado siren going off. As soon as there's lightning, practice needs to be canceled. And the coach was like, I didn't see anything. I'm like, okay, we're in an open field. I guess we're going to roll the dice here. Things I don't miss about football. Selby. Every spot's doing like solid right now. We're hitting some good stuff. Should you find it out if a guy says he's interested in you but calls you sis or buddy? There's a lot of things wrong with that, but I can't really get into on this channel. Alright, bud? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know. You're a female, therefore you hold all the power in our hand, in your hand, like a baby bird. I mean, if you're one of the boys, it's a different story. I mean, Tater Tot, if I'm being honest with you, you do strike me as one of the boys. Like, which is nothing wrong with that. Like one of the bros. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a beautiful thing. But like, it has nothing to do with like being like one of the boys, like in the Discord, has nothing to do with like your identity as a person, I would say. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't affect any relationship things that could potentially come out of it. I guess every situation is unique. Yeah, but that's not what we're saying. Like, is this person in question in the group of, like, hey, the boys are on, let's go. Like, if you're in that group, and then it'll be hard to decipher. Listen, Zodi, in 2022, you could do whatever you want. I don't know. You kind of gotta like. You gotta tread that water carefully. From a female's perspective, I can't really speak on, but from a guy's perspective, like, first off, I'm like not on the market anymore. I'm out of the game. They took me out. Haley's got me. She's not letting me go either. I'm just kidding. I don't want to go. But I don't know. I feel like if I'm not like given subtle hints, I'm not gonna like pursue at the same time. I'm not a person that like is about being creepy and weird like that. Old man, yeah. It's getting to be that way. Not as old as you though, Zodi. You boomer. I would say, like, to save yourself, like, I don't know. I feel like if people were open and upfront about the way that they're feeling, I feel like a lot of, like, awkwardness and, stupidity could be avoided. But it's not the way the world is. Yeah, but you were saying it made it seem like you were questioning his interest. You know what I mean? Not to give dating advice in here. And I'm the same way, Nick. Like, if it's subtle, like it goes right over my head usually, and I think it's just in our nature. Well, I mean, those are both indicators of not like that type of interest, I would say. So it's a little bit of like a, and if it is terms of interest, that's a little bit of like, doesn't, that wouldn't sit like well with me as a person. But yeah, like topics that are like, hello Zark, topics that I can't discuss on this channel. They, probably like not even on the gaming channel, but maybe. If we're going into like the world of like flirting, those are not the words that pop into my head. You know what I mean? Like, and if it is, that's concerning. I'll leave it at that. Zodi, you don't strike me as a person that like I would go to for advice in these matters. He's like, what do you mean, Beige? And then I gotta point it out, and then he's like, you're right, you're right. You give the best, worst advice? What do you mean? So, like, yeah, if Zodi ever gives you advice, just, it's the mirror truth. The complete opposite. But yeah, I guess, Tater Tot, what I'd say to you is like, it's either no interest, and if it is interest, it's concerning interest. You know what I mean? Mad Bill. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. He wants to watch a scary movie, but I'm the biggest scaredy cat ever. Is it wrong of you? Suggest a different movie. Whoa. You tried? Well, it's already looking like it's not going to be a good fit because not open-minded to different options. And on top of it, what you just asked if it was concerning, like, this is not adding up, Tater Tot. Doesn't have my approval. He will not have your hand in marriage. No, but I mean, I feel like the most family friendly way I could say this is the movie gonna be the main point of focus here? Because if it is, then then it's just two guys watching a movie together, or two friends. Your own separate locations. I guess that's an interesting dynamic. I have no clue where to go with that. I have no idea. I could just spouted out some cliche advice there, but I just want you to know, to be honest, I don't know where to go with that. Getting friend zoned. Zodi knows about that place. He's been there a long time. So he's like, let me out, please. Tim and Eric, let me in. I need that. Hyper Trainer as well, yes. Even the dog just pouted in your honor, Zodi. Just sad. It's an interesting one. I don't know. Like, you don't want to watch a scary movie and then just be like, yo, I'm busy that day. You know what I'm saying? If the interests aren't aligning already, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty, like, you know, open-minded to, like, hey, I don't want to watch this movie. Okay, let's look for something else. You know what I mean? Tornadus. Glorious. I mean, for me, like, scary movies don't do it for me either, but mostly just because I just get really bored if it's just jump scares, because it's like, okay, like, high-pitched noise. Get my mind to just completely, like, stop for a second. The Notebook. Yeah, I don't like. Usually, like, I'm a good person about movies. Compromises had to be made for sure, because Haley likes like Hallmark Channel. Sorry, the Hallmark Channel, yeah. But it's what she likes. If it makes her happy, that's fine. I'll sit there and watch a movie with all the actors go where, you know, they used to. All the actors that used to be in actual movies. But that's like, that came out like, I mean, I'm sure it came out like, but it wasn't really like a big deal for me. But I don't know, like, if it was like a really like not vibing sort of thing, it probably just wouldn't have worked. The Notebook. Listen, dude, Ryan Gosling's in there. How dare you? It's God's gift to this planet. Is that the scene where he goes like, "What do you want?" He's got like a beard. Like, if I think about it, it's like inviting, like, if I'm trying to, you know, go on a date or have a sort of date-esque thing, I'm not going to suggest something that is like completely uninteresting to the other person. You kind of find something that you could both like have a good time with. I don't know. If you're not vibing with scary movies, I would have just changed it up. But yeah, I'm sure we're talking about it more than you even would care to, but this is what was presented to me, so that's what I was running with. And Zodi, that's also like the reason probably why you stay living in the friend zone. It's 'cause stuff like that. Well, no one suggested any ulterior conversations. I was just trying to help I'll be sure to check in with you, Zodi, to see if it's okay to talk about Mr. Just want to control everything, huh? Why did it play that music? It's just romance. Are ghosts real? I mean, I've literally caught one on camera. Or you can't say ghost, right? Because then people are like, oh, here we go. Some interesting things I've caught on camera while streaming. When are we getting to Breath of the Wild 2? Who cares, dude? I'm just kidding. It was a good first game. I don't know what you're talking about, Zodi. I swear if it's the last thing I do, I'm going to kill this Megalodon boss. Even though I can't summon him on my own. I wish I could do it solo. Doesn't give me the option. I got an alliance with people. Because you can't have a 5-man crew. Are games doomed to be mediocre by the current... Yeah, we've already talked about that, Zodi. Big companies ruin creativity and focus on microtransactions. That's an easy question. Next. Did the chicken come before the egg or after? I don't know, dude. I'm not a doctor. Who cares? Eggs are good. Chicken's good too. No, you can't. I don't think I've ever formed an alliance with another random crew in Sea of Thieves ever. Even when it was initiated towards me. And I was like at a disadvantage by whatever ship was approaching me. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need the help of whoever wants to play with me. Because I know there was people out there that wanted to play. I was asking for it and then no one was there. Having trust issues in a pirate game? It's not even trust issues. It just goes against everything that I stand for in that game. And that's you take everything. The skeleton fleet, you need like at least 2 people. You can't even solo that. It's just a headache because you just have to be bucketing the whole time. That boat I crashed into ended up sinking too at the end of the night. No, I know. No honor amongst thieves. It's literally called Sea of Thieves. I just refuse to get committed to like a DayZ server that inevitably will have some sort of issue with imbalance or admins like abusing their power. Literally witnessed like admins just kicking everyone out of the server instead of the except them, and then they raided someone's base. They couldn't even defend it. Sounds cool. You couldn't even like, even if you had a 4-man crew, like you would need to. You would always need to be like interacting with some rando. It just makes it that much more difficult to do. I figure like you get a 3-man crew or a 4-man crew, basically kill all the megalodons, and all you need is just a 5th person to like press a button. Yeah, but then there's no games worth playing that aren't multiplayer for me. I like playing games that are PvP because that's what does it for me. Asserting dominance and being better than my opponents. It's like, oh, I beat this, you know, this AI. But like if I walk behind this wall, they don't know what to do. It's not putting down, you know, non-multiplayer games. It's just how my brain works. Oh, I mean, if that's what makes you happy, by all means. I personally have been the victim of buying so many different games that people suggest out of our group of friends, and then they end up quitting after a week. And for that reason, I'm done playing games that other people suggest. And then when I suggest something, they don't. Also, I have to add this Zard. What's your problem? Are you grumpy? It's a solid break. The Mew is gorgeous. I'll have to agree with you on that. Should make one big stack here. Just put my elbow down on the mouse and almost click things. It's a solid break though. Double Zard break though. Very nice. Oh, you know what? He's doesn't do well with storms. That's why he's all like aggravated right now. It's really windy out and it's been raining. He's a little baby. Trying to figure out like why he was aggravated. You're right, you're scared of the wind. Not sure. Alright. Time to randomize once more. Break 2. I don't know, I must have missed it in the notes. Well, or Nick must have. Just give me one moment, guys, while I line up these bricks. And I need to grab more top loaders and penny sleeves, both of them. Be right back. Alright, I have sleeves. And I have top loaders. And also, Nick was updating lists from his phone, so that's why you didn't see the notes. I'll correct them for you. Let me get this one a little ice cream because apparently there's like a thunderstorm outside. Nice. Yeah. Alright, let us recommence. Here you go, right here. Good boy. Oh, Nick already corrected it. Good. Also, more than likely, it'll just be these 9 breaks for tonight. Also, when you do buy someone a break spot, either use their Twitch name, full Twitch name, or their name if you know it. Just to eliminate it getting sent to another person with the same first name. Just for the future. Just to make Nick's life easier. Dude, it's like crazy lightning out right now. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, that's why this one's freaking out. So I got him a treat, so now he's all good. Are they both for Ivan? Did Nick mess up the notes twice? It would appear so. So both are okay. You're gifting both. Just making sure. Very kind of you. And also, Tater Tot gift and 1 to Red. What about you? I don't know. You can't sleep on grass, dude. Grass has got a lot of like sleeper hits. And also, these will be the last breaks until Wednesday of next week. I'm not supposed to tell you. You didn't put that in the notes. I'll cry. I read what's on the teleprompter. Who put a question mark? You'll live with it. It's okay. Well, I'm happy you forgive me, okay? I'm not perfect. Just grabbing these sleeves. It's been a minute since we've opened. What's up, Mr. Puppers? It's okay. You can eat your ice cream. I'm not going nowhere. Why don't you take your collar off? Stay a while. There you go. Yes, that's your collar. I just took it off. Make sure we don't have like a tornado warning because I feel like I wouldn't get that right now. Strong thunderstorms, blah, blah, blah. We could get hail. That's fun. Localized flooding. Nice. Frequent cloud to ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. I am in a building, so we're good. This like Windows dashboard thing just says rain coming. Doesn't say anything about thunderstorms. You're hiding offline? Am I supposed to not read that part out loud? I did it again. I'm done. Am I the only one who can see your chat now? Wait, not talk to who? The person you're gonna watch the movie with? I don't believe you. If it's in chat, I think everyone can see it. This is some light. You're blowing my mind right now. Liar. You're all lying to me. I don't believe any of you. You guys can hear that, right? That's all lightning. Or lightning is what you see. Thunder is what you hear. Thunder. Like the boom in the background. You want some of that? I like storms. Just, I don't like them affecting the electricity. You know what I mean? I will never look at lightning the same way. After it struck probably like 25 yards away from me and blew up like a light post. Loudest thing I ever heard. I was like, all right. I was like just about to like jog out to the car because it was raining. And it was so bright too. And like 25 yards away from me. The light post just blew up. No powder keg? Yeah, that would have been bad. Well, this one gets afraid. That's why he's like all stressed out. So I gave him a dog ice cream. Now he's chilling. What's up, dude? I'm looking like a snack. Dude, why you gotta objectify me in front of all these people? Making me feel like I'm just a piece of meat or something. I'm just kidding, Grizz. How are you doing, dude? They made my TV turn off. Oh, the dog is gonna be traumatized for the rest of the evening. All right. You're traumatized? How do you think I feel? I almost died. Mr. Puppers, it's okay. He's gonna freak out. That was not okay for him. He did not like that. He's pacing now. Alright, just don't do that again, please. It's okay, Mr. Puppers. He's a big baby. I know, you're afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Go sit down, though. Go sit down. Because if you jump again, you're going to land on stuff. Go sit down. Come on. I know. It's okay. Oh, dude, you just moved all this stuff. Like, there's a lot of lightning right now. It's okay. They know. It's okay. You're safe. I know it's very loud. And you finish your ice cream. No, you didn't miss your gift cards. You missed my near-death experience with, like, lightning that struck, like, right next to the house. Yo, Windows weather has lied to me. I've gotten no warnings. It just says rain on and off. This is like a real crazy thunderstorm. This is the one where you're kind of like a little concerned for your life. But if the power goes out, just know that's why. You got $1 million idea? When the power goes out, Beach's collection grows. You know I'm not like that. Come on now. Noise canceling headphones. I don't think those would work for dogs though. probably looks nuts out there right now. The shaking, the shockwave that caused, like literally caused my TV to turn off for a second. I thought the power was out for good. I was like, all right, here we go. That's it. Yeah, he's freaking out right now. That's good. Of course, I'm the only one in the house right now. A thunder vest. Hold on. Haley's out to dinner with her family and the restaurant lost power. So that's a good sign. So this is a nice powerful storm. Misters, it's okay. Just lay down. There you go. I'd have him sit underneath the desk, but I got the power strip and he's going to turn everything off. I'm just going to power through and we're going to try to get up through all these breaks before anything happens. All lights are flickering. Oh boy, I really just want to finish these breaks. It didn't knock the internet though. Dude, my phone's not even charged. This is no good for me. Oh God, please. The lights are flickering. I'm gonna look at the radar. Should be passing, right? Oh, we're right in the middle of it. That's good. Okay, it looks like we're passing. That one was close. Okay, I'm just gonna keep opening. Just enjoy the jump scares. Oh, we get storms like this. Must be fun. It's not fun when you're like very close to lightning strikes outside. I've had that happen before. It's not a good time. No, it's on a charger. Yeah, he's freaking out. That's not good. It's okay, misters. If I move this power strip, you might be able to just tuck in underneath here. Oh, they can. That's dude. But that's the thing. Like, that's not Twitch's fault. Like, that's these music labels. That's who people should be aggravated at. Looks like I'll be adding more packs to this break. If we don't see at least 5 hits. Making sure I didn't hear a tornado siren. I don't think that we're at risk for one of those. That's close. That was like instant like noise. That was like right next to the house. I have a window in here, but it's like covered with like a curtain, but you can like kind of see the flashes. Trying to hear if like I hear like a faint tornado siren. That would be real fun. You see what your storm is scaring me? It's a violent one. Good thing I have the puppers. Okay, he's freaking out. It's okay. Misters, I know it's very loud. It's okay. But you keep knocking this stuff over. Kind of hear a tornado siren. Here, come over here. I know. Here, sit right here. Sit right here. Right here. Right here. Just don't hit the surge protector, please. Well, if you have to cancel the order, that's fine. You would think, but I've definitely had cases of not getting tornado warnings. It's okay, lay down. Lay down. Lay. Come on, lay down. There you go. Now he'll be fine. Alright, sorry for the delay, guys, for the distractions. Alright, there's not at least 5 hits in this break, so I will be adding packs. Because that's the way I'm going to do it. Dominic, 12 months, thank you. I'm doing breaks on very hard mode right now. But we're still going to get them done. All right, let's do another 5 packs. It sounds like a siren, but I can't tell. It's like buzzing. Pull our trim. That's gonna be a loud one. Maybe that was just the lights flashing. We're gonna get 5 hits here, it don't matter. All right. And also extra mystery prizes. You hear that humming? It's like faint. I'll check again. Let me line up the next break though. We're gonna fight through it. I'm gonna tell Nick not to add anymore because this is what we're gonna do for tonight. I just like it. It very rarely happens where we don't get at least 5. It's almost like you don't really need to have it. Just rare, very, very rare occasions it happens. Grizz, you ain't got to send nothing. We're more than capable. You got to keep your stuff, my guy. I appreciate it, though. Mister is finding comfort in the packs. We like the empty packs. Just stuff your another one. All right. should be passing us soon. Yeah, by 10 o'clock, it should be gone. What's up, John? All right, let's line up this next one.
It's okay. I still have to work this first.
Chris gifting 5 subs. Very kind of you. Thank you guys for bearing with me as my house is getting bombarded by the storm. 3, 6. I mean, I'm in the house. I'll be alright. I would be more concerned about the power going out, you know? Knock on wood. I don't think that there is. But like the faint humming is like weird. How's it going? Pretty intense, dude. I'm like breaking and surviving all together. Just wait. Wait. I'm grabbing a box right within arm's reach. Starting a job, 2 weeks. Nice, nice.
How are you comfortable sitting like that, mister? You're gonna hurt yourself.
How is that funny, Ivan? You one of them weirdos? Just gonna scoot you. Yeah, it's psychic. Richie. I'm gonna have to scoot you.
You're okay. I'm just scooching. Scooch. Stay.
Okay. Good boy. Got silenced? Ah, he was here. Ivan just trying to be a snitch, dude. That might be a tornado siren. Yeah, those were tornado sirens. So that means warning, right? I don't get it. Like, why sound the sirens off and then, like, all these warnings are inconsistent? This is, like, the stuff that aggravates me. Only thing valid I see is a Facebook post. No, never mind. That's an old post. No, I know. No, I mean, Haley said she heard tornado sirens going off. There's not, like, they never sound sirens for, like, thunderstorms. Like, it really aggravates me. Like, I feel like I have to look for that warning. Fan of waves. I'm the only one left. Every weather app that I've seen, you have to, like, pay for it now. I never get, like, those text warnings anymore. The only texts I get are from emails trying to scam me. These weather people are getting lazy. Why should I have to pay for something that like at that point, like where's this stop? Like we're gonna pay for like an imminent like warning on the U.S. alert.
What happened? What happened? He's here.
I'll get into that in a second. That's his tail hitting everything. I'm just gonna close the door. I'm just gonna close the door. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, absolutely. It has no feeling in it, so it just hits everything. That's him still hitting stuff with his tail. That's why when, like, if I see him, I just like hold his tail if he gets all that excited. Galarian Slowking, dark. I really thought we were going to lose power there. I'm glad we didn't. I think it should be almost completely passed. So in Chilling Reign, you could get the alternate birds, burps. Grookey. The Alt Roadrunner. I think we saw it last week. Holding your breath for Articuno. Gold one would be sick. You heard Articuno. The birds don't exist. I thought I pulled you the birds. Or was it the opposite, where I could pull everything but the birds for it? You think the opposite, and they were bigger hits? Like, I pulled you Zards, right? Or Arceus? Well, I pulled you all the Arceuses in that one break that you weren't even awake for. What should you eat? Food. Food's good. Aggron is steel. That's very specific, Ivan. Aggron. Makes snacking hard. Just make a smoothie. Smoothies are ultimate. Let you get a Charizard. I mean, you could get a Charizard, dude. I wouldn't stop you. Kingy? What is that? Tater tot. Yeah, but like, what if it's like something bad? Like, what if it's like cookie dough and like asparagus or something? That'd be disgusting. Okay. Not using flour. What if I like flour? Nope. And all the good stuff too. Well, then I don't want keto. I want flour. Unicorn tears? I don't know what that means. That sounds not of this world. To elevate the dessert. Excuse me? Zoodles? What is a zoodle? Let's back it up and let's hit the pause here. What's a zoodle?
What's up?
What now?
I like candles.
I've been attacked by the weather, overcoming all the adversity. What else?
Well, I just like candles because we got high winds coming out with tornado warnings and hail on the way.
Well, apparently the tornado warnings are a lie because there are none. Okay? Everyone's got
You got
conflicting reports.
You got hail coming too.
Yeah, hail, nice. We'll have some ice to put in my beverage.
I like candles.
You lit candles? You want to be romantic with the storm?
Yeah. You want
Nice.
a candle?
No.
In case it goes dark in here.
If it goes dark in here, I'm just going to sit in here. Very sad. Zoodles, but they're made of zucchini. Zoodles. Zoodle, Zodi, Zoodle. Zoodle sounds like one of those like games that nobody plays. Like they bought it at the store. They maybe got it as a gift from like a grandma or a estranged uncle. And it just sits in like their closet. So this is just looking up. Thank you, dude. Zoodle, made by Hasbro. You eat sausage and bacon and eggs every morning, best part of the day. Bacon and eggs. God is my witness, we will get through all these breaks tonight. I'm gonna be going live in the car to open the remaining breaks if we lose power. Certain things are delicacies because they are bad for you. Can't try and blend them or it's not special anymore. I don't know where this conversation went. You eat so many eggs, anything I want to eat, I just mix it with eggs. Want a hamburger? Mix it with eggs, saute it. You know, I'd put an egg on a burger. It was good. That would me really gassy. You don't like to just rip out some farts, or is that against like what you're about? Sometimes people gotta fart, but it happens. Oh, you don't like the shell, Ivan? You like the yolk? You don't like the actual shell of the egg? You got a perfume man. This guy wears a diaper. If you wear it gets gassy. It's a special way of saying you just wear diapers, dude. Listen, the break ain't over yet. You spoke too soon. Tater tot. You doubt your own powers. You prefer Cadbury eggs? That's just chocolate. Aren't those like gross though? You see how many packs are on the table? There's still a lot of time. Isn't there like cream in the egg? Like, yeah, I'm not about that life. Believe in yourself. Believe in something, right, Zodi? If you don't believe in something, you stand for nothing. You are the heads, yes. Look at that. Like, already just taunting you. Saying, how dare you not believe. Proof of your hatred of children is measured by the presence of peeps in the Easter basket or not? What indicates the hate? The presence of them? Yo, my parents got me an Easter basket, and the majority of the stuff is for Haley. What up, Glacian? Who's water? Andrew. It's getting to be that time where it's like, you know, I'm becoming the one that doesn't matter. S'mores out of peeps. That sounds like it's just gonna jack your teeth up. Trevenant grass. No lie though, Tater Tot, your name kind of like would remind me of like an obscure YouTube channel, like a DJ. Are you a DJ? Are you like a music producer? Are you a SoundCloud rapper? You sound like your name would be said at the beginning of a song that I may or may not have downloaded off of LimeWire when I was younger. With DJ names? That's what I'm saying. What would be a DJ name though? Like in your head, what's a DJ name? Like Maximilian or something? Oh no. Danger Booth. That's a rep here. Deadmaw 5, not Deadmau5. No, like a person's name, not like a DJ name. You know what I mean? Like, really? I pulled a gold earlier. Well, that was Colossal, which is kind of like Rhyperior, but it's different. They're both of the rocks of the earth. They don't get people names? I mean, just go all out then. Alesso. Now what?
Where's his jeans?
Are we under attack now?
No, where's his collar?
Right there.
He's gonna get going.
He's leaving?
Yeah, my dad's getting going too.
I thought he was staying.
You wanna say goodbye?
Yes. I just had to say bye. It's all good. That's what you're saying? Cough? Are you okay? Do you have a cough? Are you a peasant, Zodi? Riff raff. Straight raff. Ivan, you don't understand music either. You requested some nonsense in the gaming channel. Your opinion on music doesn't matter to me anymore. The original message? What'd you say? You got made fun of? Well, I'm sorry that people made fun of you. I'm sorry. No, like for real though. That's because you wanted you to regret letting people. Oh, I regretted you choosing songs. No swearing. My virgin eyes. I'm not banning you though. I'm just deleting that comment. Translation ain't nobody, sorry. Didn't catch it? It's because you can't read, Zodi. Hey, you're fine. It's okay. Your mom doesn't let you say those bad words. Ivan, your mom doesn't love you. Was that too far? I don't think so. I'm not going to back down on it. It's been a stressful stream, dude. I had to trudge the I was down in the trenches taking grenades over here. Supposedly we're supposed to get some hail though. You'll sacrifice for that? You don't have to sacrifice anything, you're fine. Sometimes you let stuff slip. To err is human. Did it clear out after it passed? What do you mean? I don't even think it's fully passed. I think there's more coming. I don't think it's clear skies. I didn't look outside yet though. Supposedly we're supposed to get high winds and hail. It still doesn't explain the tornado siren going off. Like, I think like they cut the funding of just like weather in general, and they just like, I feel like I never get warnings on my phone anymore. The most concerning one was when I don't even know if I was streaming that day on the gaming channel. Maybe I was. Like last year, when I was still at my other house. And all of a sudden, like, the light flickers, and it was like a raid night. And I was like, what was that? And then I look at the weather, and it's like, oh, there's a tornado, like, confirmed 10 minutes away from me. Didn't even get a text. What's up, Milk? I mean, legit though, like, that tornado is any closer. Like, I was already in the basement, but that's besides the point. Nice. Very good. No siren. I feel like every time I've heard a siren, there hasn't been a tornado. Must have been broken. And no, they test it every week, dude. The one thing that it was designed for, it's not doing. I think they just got lazy. I don't get those text messages, but some email is allowed to text me some weird like link that I'm not gonna click. Alright, break 4 is 2 boxes of Brilliant. Ooh, is no, break 7's the last 2 boxer. Not that I'm rooting for it, I'm just making observations. Alright, 4 and 5 can be randomized. Well, I guess we'll know really quick if it starts hailing. Because that will be loud. Alright, 2 boxes of Brilliant. Six through 9 have spots available, and that's all the breaks for tonight. And I'm not going to be live until next Wednesday, but I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, anniversary week. Don't leave you alone. Zodi, you're like... You're only here like a fraction of the time. Almost every name stayed stacked. He's a bit clingy tonight. What's that about, Zodi? What's wrong? Are you a stage 5, Zodi? As mere clinginess, what would you call it, Zodi? Like dedication? Double psychic? Stage 5 for sure. Pink sheep. And you got the character rare for Mimikyu. I don't know if it's a sheep though. It's more of like a Whimsicott, you know? Let's go grass with a face. D-Den. Isn't it more like on the plant side than animal? Master Shifu. One could argue that those go hand in hand, Zodi. That was really breaking on hard mode. Can I just have like an easy day? You know what I mean? I have to fear for my life during a stream. Good thing I made plans for this weekend. What, you guys want to know what my plans are? Absolutely nothing. No plans. Nothing. I'm off. I'm done. nothing. Those are the plans I made. I'm very excited. I'm like, I could cry. Happy tears. I was in your head for a second. Did you feel my telepathic ability? No little activity, no family things, nothing. It just reminded me of Shrek 2 goes. Are we there yet? How long is it gonna take there? And he goes, far, far away. No, I didn't yet. I should probably do that. I'll do it after this break. Hello, Zard. That's for Grizz. First one of the night. Very, very good. I was just getting sick of the interruptions, so I just forgot, if I'm being honest. I love you back. Here you go, Zodi. You were that close. So winnable. Yeah, it's a beautiful one. It's not bad for this set, Zodi. You just don't remember hits you don't care about. Trainer. You have alternates from evolving too that I've pulled you. You have this distorted perception. Yeah, and then you forget about the hits beyond the ones you need. Sigilif. Torterra with an auxiliary. Some fire. Wormadam. You need a Mimic UV. And an Umbreon for Dark. Mr. Tetsnick. It's been a minute since I've seen this Umbreon. Usually I see the other one. Pepe laugh. Pepe the frog. King. Eevee. Forgot what the gold energy is in Darkness Ablaze, even if there is one. I feel like we talked about this before, I just completely forgot. The Kingler is a good one. I wish I had a hyper. Or a gold Kingler. That would be sick too. Heatran. How's it back? You don't think there's a gold energy in Darkness? It's like random colorless support. That's stupid. I like gold energies. No, I know what you mean. I think every set should have gold energies. Contra. Dark. Darkness Ablaze is an odd set. It's got a lot of crazy good cards in it. I like them. We saw the Gold Colossal today. We still haven't seen a Hyper Caesar. I'm guessing it will be coming. Norton, stop giving me ads in the middle of my computer. Stupid. legit sounds like a helicopter. So do you act like you know art? You don't know art either. Oh boy. It's where you light the fuse and you just watch from a safe distance. He deserves it. I feel bad for him. You didn't see the rainbow gold? That was the first box. First one of tonight. Bernie. That's like a hungry yawn. We're gonna power through. See, like now you're acting like you're just, the victim here. I know your tricks, Zodi. You're gaslighting me, Zodi. Never in all my years. Zarud Sandstorm. Tater tot. That ain't over yet. I thought I pulled you a Celebi already. Could be wrong. Well, congrats in advance. I'll pull it for you. Trainer. Congrats in advance. Let's not pretend that you're not blessed with these breaks. We can pretend all we want. Psychic. Whose tears, Zodi? Yours? You don't cry. Sometimes I gotta remind people, that's all. I'm sure I don't even need to remind you. When the package comes in with the Hyperzard, all bets are off. Man. Stop, please. More psychic. Yeah, I'm excited to at least have a couple extra days just to reboot myself. We've been going hard for like the past like 2 months. Oh no. NFTs are not scamming people, Zodi. Those are just like people that are not open to change. You're very welcome, my friend. Clap your hands. That's not that song. I wish it was the song. Hours are. Alright, 1 box of Brilliant Stars is break 5. He can't turn it off, dude. He can't turn it off, and it's just like it's constant. Zodi is Zodi. I am Zodi. You are Zodi. He, she, me, Zodi. It's a lifestyle. Life of the young and reckless. Am I right, Zodi? Who left you out the cage? Okay. Let me do gift cards before I forget. Feeling super tired? You're very welcome. Right back at me. I'm also feeling super tired, but that's okay. Got a couple more to go. All right, gift cards. Why is your message showing up twice, Tater Tot? I don't understand. I found Criminal Hades. I I also owe him a $5 gift card, and then I owe Bowling Kid a $5 gift card. I'll just make one whenever Bowling Kid shows up. And I'll be waiting for him. Alright. I don't know the number next to Bowling Kid's name. Yeah, I'll wait till he shows up. Should cover everybody though. Alright, let me just grab a water. And we will recommence. It's right within arm's reach. Alright, I have water. I no longer thirst. Very good. There's Bowling Kid. I have to give you a gift card. And give you beige bucks. There he is. Well, I message you your gift card that you want in the gaming stream. And giving you beige bucks. Alright, break 5. Alright, so what we were talking about is Zodi doesn't know art or something? Yeah, I agree. You are very welcome, my friend. No more interruptions. Hyper Whimsicat. Shaman. Chris just dropping all the bucks on tickets. There you go, Chris. Ayo. Meow. Thank you for the raid. Darren's Pokemon. Stream team, dream team, meme team, all of it. What's up, all you beautiful people? I love you all. If you haven't been in here before, my name is Beige. I open packs. And I pull Whimsicats with ease. I hope all you beautiful people are having a fantastic evening. This is true. When you buy into breaks with us, you get the bulk, and I don't charge you. And you can use it at Darium's for more stuff. It's broken. Zodi, it's because you don't have the can-do attitude, okay? With a can-do attitude and some elbow grease, you can get a lot done. But you're a man who doesn't like to roll up the sleeves. Get some work done. Maybe 600 bulk. That's a lot of bulk. It's like $50 in the US. Then don't live outside of the US, dude. What do you want me to tell you? Just buy a house in the US, move here, get an apartment, I don't know. Then you want it to pay that much. 5 head, dude. Anybody ever suggest that to you? That might be the play. Fly with it, you could. You could also send it like on a little raft. Hope it, the currents take it to where it needs to go. You get the Zodi rates, so probably not worth it. They just charge you more, Zodi. Everyone else gets like regular shipping. For some reason, they just want to charge you more because they know you'll pay it. You just want to send crab daddy memes? What is a crab daddy meme? Sorry, dude. I'm too much of a boomer apparently. If you're gonna do that, just do you mean Queens? Or is there a place called Kings? Oh, sorry. I have no idea. I haven't had, like, time to pay attention to anything other than, like, my life. And I don't mean that, like, mean. It's just, like, it's been hectic. And then we got attacked by a storm tonight. Live like kings even though you're a girl. I feel like you mean Queens, like in New York. Are you making a funny right now? Are you making a joke in my chat? Do you make a funny? No, just completely serious. Why are you laughing? Send it over on the phone. So Patricia's going to Queens, I got it. That's a joke in Coming to America. Where will I find my bride? Fit to be a queen? Queens. My queen to be. I have the Golden Gateway. They got the Golden Arches. It's not the same. To be loved. You think that Samuel L. Jackson knew that he would be Nick Fury? When he was in that scene with the shotgun, like 40 years before. Oh, that's a classic. That's worth a rewatch any day of the week. Oh yeah, where they don't bleep anything out. It's way funnier. That's a solid pack. You need to watch so many classics. Well, you could be like me, Zodi, and not have anything to watch because I've seen it all already. So I'm just stuck in a cycle of rewatching stuff. The remake? Oh, God. Probably saw the fourth Shrek movie before the first two. Who is this man? Should be a tribunal held. It's a solid box. Zodi doesn't know the Muffin Man, who lives on Drury Lane. I haven't had a muffin in a while. Muffins are good. So do you remember when we asked you to name like a dessert of your culture and you couldn't even do it? It took us like an hour to get it out of you. The proper form of eating a muffin is you rip off the bottom and you save the top for last. Westernized. What if you look at the globe backwards? What if you just went around the other way? Wouldn't you be Easternized? The world isn't flat, Zodi. You bring shame to your people. You bring shame to your family. All right, break 6 I have to randomize. Printing. The cupcake method blew your mind. Just ripping the bottom off and putting it on top of. Oh. You're fasting? You're not that fast, Zodi. I could beat you in a race. Zodi thinks he's Usain Bolt over here. Oh, dude, I'm all about that cardio. I would smoke you in a race. Three, 6, 9. I already have Evolving Skies. Big brain. Unless it's a 100-meter race and the future is now. Oh, dude. The shorter the sprint, the better for me. What am I doing? Okay, Darkness Ablaze. Zodi's making me lose my mind over here. Is it the 100-yard dash? No, for track we use meter. Three, 6, 9. Shotguns per football fields. Listen, Zodi. At least I don't have to pull out the Venn diagram out to see how hot or how cold it is. 'Cause you guys use Celsius. I gotta pull out my abacus. Oh, how cold is it today? I don't know. Is it the warmth of the sun, or is it the as cold as Neptune, perhaps? Cricket. I'm just kidding, Zodi. I love you. Oh, you had it right the first time, dude. They call it doink. Big doinks. I wouldn't phrase it like that. You do smell funny sometimes? Who? Yeah, this is probably going to be the last break. Any other breaks we rolled over, you'll still be entered into the weekly booster box giveaway. Next week is anniversary week. Breaks will resume then, and we'll have some special breaks. This week has just been me waiting for the end of it. Zodi, don't be racing for pinks this weekend, okay? The Saudi Arabian Dom Toretto over here. Send you a Charizard? What do you think I am, dude? Some kind of Charizard vending machine? But why should I send you a Charizard? Tell me. Oh, you just created your account this year. There, I think I sent it. Is sheesh still a thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know what the kids are up to these days. Can't keep up with them. It's the second time that dude has asked for a Freezard. I've had enough of it. Why don't you send me a Zard and I won't send it back to you. Yeah, but sometimes I just gotta roll up the sleeves and do it myself, you know? Keeps me grounded. Dragon. Fondue is in the house. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in years. How you been, my guy? Garbodor is dark. Brian? How have I been? I've been pretty good. This week has just been a long one. I'm excited to have like a day or two off, you know? Tired. And it was like super stressful today because we were like under attack by like a big thunderstorm. And the dogs started freaking out. Zodi started making noises. That's a sick Ice Rider, by the way. Jedi. Tornadus, Glillis. Ladybug. How about you, Frank? How you been? Trophus with a Bidwell. Zamazent. End with Zard would be nice. We did have a couple today though. Did the card trick wrong. Mimikyu. Psychic is Isaac. Very good. Marnie spread. Solid one. Alright guys, we'll roll over the non-filled breaks next week, but you'll still be entered in the weekly booster box giveaway. And I won't be live until Wednesday, because we'll be kicking off the anniversary week. The points were reset earlier this year because we're doing a yearly competition, if you're wondering, Frank. Jeez, excuse me. Tried to cover it in time. I hurt my head with that sneeze. Pokebo, thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. Where it is. Good. Weekly giveaway booster box is ready. Winner is Audrey Keys. Congrats. Alright, winner of the Beach Bucks booster box is 99. Congrats. Guys, love you all very, very much. We'll wrap these breaks up when we recommence next week. And it'll be anniversary week next week, so keep an eye on the website for crazy new breaks. Love you all. Have a good night.